Hello. Hello. You're a mess. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Jesus Christ, this guy's a maniac. What are you doing? You maniac. You damn maniac. Watch out. Move. What are you doing? Over there. Good boy. Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Another day. Another fine day. Holy shit, it's Thursday. How the hell did that happen? How the hell did that happen? Thanks for joining, everyone. Well, today we don't have any rocket launches, so that's unfortunate. But we'll make do. We'll make do. Yo, Farming Simulator 25 is being used in Japan to train real future farmers due to how realistic it is. Guys, we need to be a farming sim boy. Mm-hmm. I'm logging into the server right now. I am position 2 in queue. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Put me in the game. Ooh, maybe I could edit the Calendar voice really quick while we're doing this. While we're waiting. The Calendar TTS. Let's take a quick look. Actually, maybe we can just do it this way. We'll open it up in both tabs. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's see. Calendar. This one will be. Is it edit description? No. Edit TTS setting. There we go. So this one goes to speed up just a little. Tonal variance and style exaggeration way up. Or wait, no, way down. Right around just above the eye there. Mm-hmm. And then right below the N here. Boom. Now we're locked in. Now let's refresh this and send this and see what this sounds like. Wait, we're pausing music too? Yeah, there it is. Now we got it. Now we got it. Now we got it. Mm-hmm. Wow. The Hawthorne Heights throwback. Let's see. Is this gun AK-74 or 101? Let's use the 101. We need a helmet. I don't think we have any extras. Alright, so we need to plant pumpkins. Hell yeah, Gunner. The throwback. Okay. Okay, I think we're sorted here. Need gloves and a helmet. And plant some pumpkins. And our day is underway. Oh, don't tell me I didn't save seeds again. Okay. Scare the shit out of myself. That would have been a massive boo-boo. We can't be having that. Okay. Seeds down, seeds down. Now, is there anything else that we need to do? Wait a second. I think I put gloves on the mannequin yesterday that I could take, right? That need to be repaired. We'll take these. I need more shitty snipers. I'm kind of curious what the viewership looks like in the battle between Marathon and Arc Raiders. I'm about to check on this real quick. Arc Raiders, 36K. Marathon, 9K. Well. Seems like a pretty obvious one. Not even close. Not even close. Well, we'll make our way over and see if we can find ourselves a shitty rifle to use. One of these days I need to start farming the gas again, huh? I'm starting to feel like I don't really know. I thought I wanted to be in this spot on the map. But we're far enough away from the gas now. And the PvP isn't coming through town. So I'm starting to second guess this spot a lot. And I don't, if I like think about it, I don't know where the hell we would go next. Man, they've been doing testing of the alert systems today in Austin, and my phone is just getting fucking spammed today with alerts. Driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. Especially whenever you don't get any kind of heads up that it's happening. The fact that they can just spam your fucking phone all day long. Don't sign me up for that. Ah. They finally put in a palisade wall, I see. I see. They just did the AI so good. Wait, what are you talking about? Arc Raiders? Oh. Yeah, you're definitely right on that. I totally agree with that. I think the fact that it was meant to be a PvE game at first, and they put all that effort into the enemies, and then they changed it and added PvP, probably ended up being a big part of why. I almost feel like if you had that ability as a studio and a studio lead, I wonder how that would work. If you like had the intentions of making a PvP game, but you didn't tell the devs at first. Like you have the functionality of people being able to connect and stuff because they can play the game together, like, so it's all in the game. Make the PvE side of the game and then say, okay, now we're making it PvP. I wonder if there's some kind of secret formula there that actually leads to more successful games. Oh, by the way, Tristan, I just talked to Matt and he is down to leave Friday morning. So, even though you may have been putting effort into the cooler, you don't have to go nuts on that. Because Matt got, let go at his job. So he is currently unemployed. So he has the ability to to go Friday morning. I already got those fucking Gatorades. Well, it's not like you preparing a cooler is a bad thing anyway. Also, keep in mind it will be hotter this time, so than it was last time. So you will certainly be going through drinks and stuff more. Is a nuke about to drop on Austin? No fucking joke, man. Jesus Christ. Driving me nuts today. Losing my mind out here. Well, maybe that's a part of the system. Just getting spammed all fucking day long without any kind of heads up that it was coming is really fucking annoying. Good news is I got most of my stuff in today. So everything I needed to get my gun up and running for the event has now arrived. The only thing I have left to do now is focus on the stream stuff. All right, let's head over here and see if we can find a rifle. When is the event? What, 2 weekends from now? April 11th and 12th? Not this weekend, but next? How long ago did Matt get laid off? Well, he told me about it. Remember that day that I said that he and I were going to go up to the airsoft field here and he filled his air tank? He told me about it that day. So I'd say maybe it's been a couple weeks now. Which I asked him about it then, like if he was sure that he was still going to be able to go to the event, and he said, yeah, no problem. No more gray zone? I probably will just put it on the back half of streams now. It didn't necessarily like really pop off, so. If that changed in the future, then I would maybe start trying to move it up, but. But I'm thinking second half of the stream, it'll be good. Holy shit, it's getting fucking toasty in here. I'm gonna have to go turn the air down a second. Alright, rifle right here. Well, not exactly what I was looking for. Is there seriously fat there? Oh, I see a chopper over here. I don't know. Maybe I should run over to it. Feels nice having a... Oh, shit. I see a player. Oh, my God. This guy is fucking blind as hell. He's got a rifle I definitely want. Can't tell what he's doing, if he's running or still in those bushes. I've hit him some. This is not good that I've lost him. God damn it. Is he in the barn? Okay. What's this about? Somebody raid these guys? Must have. I'm pretty certain he came from those buildings, so he either came in there and looted them after I did, or he came out of that base. I'm not sure which one. You know, I gotta say, am I insane for saying this? Skibbs? That I've had a tough time enjoying Periphery since their first album. They're just a little different in a way that I've just haven't enjoyed as much. And I keep listening to them, and every time I do, I'm just like, eh. But I will say that fucking Seven Dust song is a banger. I love that song. Is that song new? Yeah, I'm enjoyer of Light. Light was my favorite song from them. New song Seven Dust is one of the most consistent sounding and hardworking bands. Definitely don't get enough credit. Yeah, dude, I swear they always have at least one song that I really like. I've never seen them live though. You saw them last year, really? I need to do that. I don't think I need these in any way, but if not ever comes around and decides to build a new base. I don't even know if I have storage for these nails. It's crazy. I saw that. I guess it just released very recently, huh? Because I saw that Periphery song pop up on my YouTube last night, but I didn't end up listening to it because I didn't have time. Was the last show on the tour, he basically couldn't produce sound out of his mouth. Oh, shit. Well, that's kind of a major fucking letdown, huh? What the fuck? I guess I've never thought about something like that before, because to me, I'm like, if I was going to go to a show, I feel like I'd want to go to the last one on the tour because it seems like they'd have the most energy. Like, we're about to fucking wrap this shit up. Let's go. And at the last second, their vocalist couldn't make it. Dude, what? Yeah, what a fucking letdown. Holy shit. Well, not as bad. It somewhat reminds me of whenever I went to Incubus show, and the guy had a broken leg, so he just sat in a chair on stage the whole time, and I was like, "Fuck me, man." uh. Oh my god, I have so much to do now. Went to a Roots concert a few years ago. They played 3 songs and said they had to leave because Jimmy Kimmel needed them and walked off stage and someone just DJ'd music from random artists for a while. Shit was expensive and everyone was pissed. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I'd be fucking pissed about that too. If you thought that was a possibility, why in the world would you even schedule a show? That's crazy that people can just get away with doing shit like that. Just fucking straight up scam. A concert series at the local zoo was able to walk the kids around and make up for it. Yeah, did you make up for it though? In your mind, you're like, fuck these motherfuckers. Hello, Mr. Calino. $400 for the damn zoo. Oh my god, I would be so fucking pissed. Holy shit. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Big. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thanks for sharing that with us. Oh, Jax, come up here. Come up here. You got something written about you. You got to come say hi. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hop up here. Come on. There you go. You got to come say hi. You got something written about you. They don't know what a devious little devil you are. They only see the cute, sweet side of you. You want a treat? Huh? You want a treat? Okay, go sit. Oh, you ready? Boy. Okay. Yo, Tristan, have you done surgery on your gun yet? On your springs? Hmm. Hell yeah. We'll take it, Mr. Big. We enjoy it. We enjoy it. Don't deserve dogs? Yeah. Definitely makes me sad to think that he was just going to be killed off. And now he's a big part of things here. How many other dogs get killed off all the time that, you know? Really sad. Damn, we might have to show up to that. Oh, I do have a helmet. Yeah. Yeah, went and picked him up. He was... They put out a message on Facebook they were gonna kill him within 24 hours if no one came to get him. So I drove up to Dallas and got him. Feel like it wouldn't be right if I didn't leave it till the night before? Oh yeah? Wouldn't be right? Fuck being prepared. That shit's for losers. Speaking of, I've got to get the foam cut for my suppressor soon. And hopefully, when is this delivery supposed to arrive of parts from my trigger. I don't even remember the name of that website that we ordered them from. Power Hobby. Arriving Monday. Okay. They're really just not giving me much fucking leeway on this shit, huh? God damn. Yeah. He's driven me fucking crazy for sure, Mr. Big, but he's also been, this place would be a lonely mess without him around here. It's been good to have some company. Oh wait, I didn't get more Mosin ammo. I need to do that when I go back. This fight may be over by the time that I even get up here, and it's getting dark too, so this might be one of those where we have to head back to the base and stuff our face full of pumpkins in a second. Just skip out on the PvP stuffs. And I really fucking hope that this part is the right one now, because if it's not, I have almost no time to find a replacement. Let's hope it's right. Looks like this base despawned. I'm not seeing anything immediately. There you go, Mr. Big. I agree with that. Easy to just shut yourself inside and instead of getting out and I don't know. A lot of things. Pets making you a more empathetic person, I think, and a lot of good stuff. Oh, DayZ. I feel like during the night in the game lately, it's kind of... I don't know, man. Like, there's not a whole lot going on, and... Not sure how to feel about that. What could be done to change that? I guess the obvious choice would have some kind of events popping up more often at night. I think there's probably some limitations. The fact that we're just playing in DayZ as well. People try to focus and keep it in like a survival world where if you just separate it from that, which is why I think another game set in a little bit different setting wouldn't have those same restrictions. Kind of, if you're sitting, like you have a survival setting like this, it can feel weird with a bunch of guys just running around with military gear all the time. So you got to force a more of a middle ground there, whereas maybe you don't have to do that so much if you kind of take those barriers down and put yourself in a different setting. I don't know. Would be something really fun to think about and like flesh out a whole world where the whole base building stuff fits better and you don't have the same limitations. And also open up new possibilities of like a much better PvE experience at the same time too. I think we've talked about this several times on the channel, but if you limit yourself to just like a normal world, then you limit yourself to the enemies that you can encounter. It basically just has to be dudes. Just other people, other enemy. I mean, in this game, like, you could put in stuff like wolves and bears and stuff like that, and especially in a game that was better and wasn't just a absolute buggy mess. But if you push it just a little bit, just slightly futuristic like Ark Raiders, then look at the diversity and crazy stuff that you have and the AI in that game. And that makes the PvE experience so much more interesting. Hosting the pets channel. This is Riley the Frisbee Lover. Hell yeah. That's one thing I can't do with Jax that I would love to be able to go do is take him out to the park and play like that, but it's a slow process right now getting him adjusted to being around other dogs. He's kind of a social mess, which I should maybe do the CBD route. Calm him down. Hell yeah. That's got to be a great way to spend a Saturday afternoon or something. Going out and tossing a frisbee. And a great way to meet new people too. All right, let's get all these pumpkins. We'll replant. We'll eat up. I don't imagine it will be daylight by then, but a little closer at least. Maybe we need to make our way to the airfield. Okay. Yeah, that's gotta be super fun. To go out and just shittily throw a frisbee, and he loves chasing after it no matter what. right. So how about you guys? What games are you guys playing these days? DayZ, been enjoying Slay the Spire. So the second one just came out, right? I've never played that game, so not very good at it, but I'm having fun. Hey, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. In before we find out that Skibbs is actually a porn star. I don't play games, games play me. Well, whenever you think about it that way, then you really start to gravitate toward the ones that play you best. And the game that plays you best is World of Warcraft. All right. Let's go repair our pouches real quick. Yeah, screw it. We'll paint them too. I think I like the ammo change that they've done with the ammo crates. That's been nice. All right, is it getting daylight yet? Can we go back outside yet? What do we even have in here? Bunch of, okay. Weapon cleaning kits. I feel like if I just go run around, I'm going to get shot by somebody that doesn't have a bright ass light in their face. Right now. It's kind of what I'm thinking. And maybe somebody that's playing with some kind of NVIDIA filters where they're seeing things like it's fucking daylight. Guys, what is your favorite kind of cookie? I feel like I struggle myself to answer that. I'm not sure what my favorite cookie is. Oreo? Is that for real? Some bitches. Chocolate chip. Couple chocolate chips. Snickerdoodle. Peanut butter. Dude, peanut butter. Yeah. I always struggle, man. At the end of the day, I think it's usually the white chocolate macadamia nut, but man, there are so many other good cookies. Sugar cookies are awesome. Peanut butter cookies are fucking amazing. Snickerdoodles are good. You guys know what I'm talking about when I mentioned, like, even those cookies that you get from places like Walmart, where it's just like a white cookie. They usually have a ton of frosting on top, but it's just this white, super soft cookie. Even those are just like, I could eat just, I guess, just sit down and eat a whole fucking box of those things. Easy. Always get them on Halloween. Ooh, that's a good time to get them. That's a good time to get them. Cherry chip cookies from King Supers. Never even heard of those before. I've never even heard of King Super. I don't know anything about that. We go eat some more pumpkin now, maybe. All right, now let me look. Basically, our Kroger. Wait, what? Guys, white chocolate is chocolate because it literally has a qualifier in front of it saying that it is different. White chocolate. I prefer to call it Aryan chocolate. Oh my God, you're a mess. Regular chocolate is made from the ground seeds, and white chocolate is made from the butter. I can definitely crush some Oreos for sure. I went to, back when I lived up north, I went to Whole Foods once. I was just desperate for a snack. I desperately needed a snack. And I just got the cheapest thing I could find. And it was these just shitty cookies. And they were birthday cake flavored. And I had those things and they were actually fucking incredible. It's just like the shittiest cookies that you can think of where if you go to the store and you get them, they're the cheapest ones. Small, round ones, about Oreo size, but they're not as good as Oreos. And they have like, they usually come in vanilla or chocolate. It was those, but these were birthday cake. And they were insanely good. And I got them with the intentions of just that maybe they wouldn't even be that good. So I just eat like a couple or three. No, of course they were awesome, and I fucking just ate all of them instantly. You like dark chocolate now, or the more you get older? I've always been a dark chocolate fan. I enjoy all chocolates, including white chocolate. It literally has a name on it, guys, saying that it's different. Yeah, it's not the same as regular chocolate. And sure, I can even say that in most ways it's maybe not even as good. But it's something different. That's why it's called white chocolate. Now, I personally am a fucking fan of white chocolate. Like the white chocolate Reese's. There's almost nothing better on the whole planet than getting a bag that has the mixed. It's regular Reese's and the white chocolate Reese's, and then you throw that bitch in the fridge. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I would, if I had to choose a favorite cookie, I would have to say the white chocolate macadamia nut cookies are my favorite. But I feel like it's not really by much, and maybe even there is something I would say would be better. Like, so many cookies are all just right there in the same territory as the others for me. Almost every single cookie, like pecan sandies, I can fucking, if I'm in the mood for those, I could just go to town. I could destroy multiple packages of those things. Not down for oatmeal raisin. That has to be the worst cookie. I agree with that. It's oatmeal raisin cookies are kind of like crinkle fries. Like, I'm still gonna eat them, but I'm gonna be like, damn, I wish these were just not crinkle fries. You know what I mean? Oh, oh, oh. Shortbread with raspberry filling. Yeah, true. Those are good. Coconut flakes. I'm down with coconut flakes as long as it's not overdone. When it's just a little bit, it's fine. Whenever it's like half the fucking cookie or whatever, then I'm like, okay, well, what are we doing here? Coconut can be removed from the planet? No way. Can't be saying that. There are some amazing coconut things out there. Where is this guy? Is that zombie aggroed? Sure looks aggroed. Maybe not. I think I just saw him run. Sure did. I don't know if he has any friends or not. Someone's shooting at the chopper, I think. Let me make sure I killed this guy first. Yeah, I did. Let me even throw his stuff off real quick. Oh, we're taking that. That's come with me. Am I gonna come in this way? Looks like he was. Still shooting zombies? Oh no. This guy's from Poorsville. Well. Go back and see if that other guy had anything we want. I wonder if these guys were together, and because I fired suppressed it, the other one didn't think he was like under any threat. Alright, can we maneuver things to get this helmet? Alright, that's good enough. Ninja's hiding, what's up? What up, Magic Bullet? So one of my favorite flavors all time is tiger's blood. Every time that I get a snow cone, I'm getting tiger's blood. And that has coconut in it and flavor in it, and I love it. It's fucking amazing. Just run around till you find them, Quentin. Found M24 suppressor yesterday. How hard is it to find that gun? Pretty damn hard. Definitely one of the rarest guns, for sure. Pretty damn hard. I've gone whole wipes and only found a couple. Or maybe even like one before. Yeah, gotta run across the map. Part of the game. I think one of the mannequins has room for a plate carrier, right? So, about damn time I get one of these and bring it back. Yeah, Chad, that's one of those to each their own flavors for sure. But I will say one thing that I've learned about getting older when it comes to flavors especially, that you may think you don't like something until you find the right combo of it with other things, and then all of a sudden you're like, holy shit, this is amazing. And then you start to appreciate that flavor just a little bit, and then you start to explore that flavor and other things, and then sometimes it can become something you actually like. Threw it up. Man, what do you guys got going on out here? I'm out here eating surströmming and shit and didn't even throw that up. And I was hungover. eat some coconut and threw it up? Like parties in vet school with Rocky Mountain oysters, not good, but mixing them after drinking a lot of beer and suddenly they tasted pretty good. Oh shit. Well, I don't need 2 grenade launchers. Oh, I can put one here though. These people out here running around with compasses on their bag. What's going on out here? Woo! All right. Well, at this point, I should probably pick up some medical items. Drum mag on the AK? Yeah. I don't really... I don't know. I'll drop this bag here for now. I don't really need it with me for any reason. If I'm not going to run the... Oh, 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 oh. Let's go to that. Shots fired. Shots fired. Shots fired. Uh-oh. The hunger is kicking in. We might have to break out the chicken and beans again today. I've been going on much longer walks at night after the stream. I don't want to say that I'm back to 100%, but the knee is doing pretty damn good now. Enough that I'm confident that I can go to the airsoft event and should not have any issues. Now, I could just run and fuck it up out of nowhere again, potentially, but... I will probably go on a significantly longer walk this weekend to really put the screws to it. Just had some pineapple spears with tahini. So I saw a short on YouTube a few days ago. I guess this is something that somebody saw on TikTok of putting taco seasoning in the jar with the pickles. And I'm not gonna lie, that seems like that could be fucking insane. Because I already love pickles. So I'm thinking I may need to try this. Bionic leg implants. Now we're talking. Yo, make me half robot. Sign me up. I'll do that shit. For sure. Yeah, Chad, I think there's no way it could be bad. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I have been back on the fish oil, back on the creatine. Slowly getting amped back up to get back in the gym. Finally. I was ready to get back into the gym, and then my knee got fucked up, and then that kind of shit on my parade. So... I'm ready to get fucking shredded for the summer. I'm ready. I'm gonna bring back the push-ups for subs. I'm gonna get another pull-up bar and throw it in probably my bathroom. So every time I take a bathroom break, where I'm hitting some pull-ups, we're gonna go fucking nuts. I'm tired of not being where I was, man. It felt great. So we gotta fix that. Well, I don't know where the shooting happened. Broke your door frame? What the hell? I bulged a disc last year doing squats. Took me a month to recover. Damn. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a quick recovery. Holy shit. Pretty certain I bulged a disc in my neck. Which was fucking weird too, doing incline bench. And I was out for like 3 months with the most excruciating pain I've ever felt in my entire life. Like just up, I could never sleep. I'm up all night just screaming in pain, dude. It was just fucking miserable. Holy fuck. This knee thing is not nearly so bad. It was just like, I know I can't be walking on it kind of feeling, you know? Like, it's fucked. I can't be doing anything. It wasn't necessarily like that painful. Only like whenever I'd get up, I'd bend it to get up or something. It'd be like, little sharp pain. Stay very healthy with my diet and stuff, and I have to believe it helped. Yeah, I mean, must have. Because that's insanely quick, I feel like. Wait, so you just broke the fuck, I forgot the name for that shit. Like the trim off? Is that it? Okay, Skibbs. Okay. Oh, that's not so bad. Well, I can't find where this happened. So, it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Wait, you lost your security deposit over a piece of trim? Wait, did it snap the trim or just pop it off? You couldn't just put the trim back up? What the fuck? Well, either way. Maybe this makes me... Maybe this is weird, maybe not. I don't know. But I've lost my security deposit at apartments that I just deep cleaned and made look fucking immaculate on my way out, and they still took my security deposit. So at this point, I don't care anymore. Like whenever I'm moving out, I'll sweep, but that's about it. I don't even mop. I don't clean. I don't do anything. I got tired of them. Like I would deep clean my apartment and then they would send cleaners in and charge me for it afterwards. So I'm like, well, fuck it. You know what? If I'm going to get charged for cleaners anyway, at least I'm not fucking cleaning this shit. So I stopped cleaning. I stopped doing anything. Now, I've never left a place in complete, like, a complete fucked state, personally, but... Oh, maybe this is where the shooting happened. Yeah, I've only gotten my deposit back one time. And I think that was because I got into a giant argument with the people at the front desk. So I think that's why that ended up happening. I've never gotten my deposit back, so I just stopped. I stopped cleaning. I stopped doing anything. Because they always do something, man. They always do some like, oh, we're replacing the carpets, or it's always some fucking thing that makes zero sense that they pull out of their ass to keep the deposit. You have to clean peanut butter and cum off the carpet? Man, I don't know what in the fuck you're doing in your apartment. But no one has to clean any of those things off of my floor. Ooh, that's fucking rough, Mr. Big. Holy. Can I ask how much rent in Texas for apartment? In Croatia, it's 400 to 700 euros. So I have an extremely cheap place because I spent a lot of time and I knew what was coming as far as like I had just gotten laid off and I knew I had to pinch my pennies super hard to get by. And my place is 800 a month. But I live in Austin, in the city. So it will go all the way up to, you know, I would say average is around 12 to 15. It's a little lower now. I'd say average is probably 1,000 to 1,500 is the average dollars. But obviously, it being Austin, you can get, you know, apartments and high rises downtown that are, you know, like $10,000 a month or whatever. You can, if you're trying to live that lifestyle, you can find it. I would say in South Texas, it probably, I would guess the average would be just total guess. I haven't looked, but outside of Austin, go far down South Texas, that you're probably looking around like $700 to $1,200 a month. Just total guess, though. Is that like a third of monthly salary? Well, it's tough to say because if you're in the city, you're also usually making more. Like you're paying more for things, but you're also making more. It's like I can't really say on my current situation. I can't let that affect things because my current situation is just kind of fucked, you know. I'm paying like almost half of what I'm making in rent every month. But that's not normal and something that I've kind of cornered myself into, right? So I live in a place not nearly as nice as Austin, and rent here is much more. Yeah, I mean, that was one of the main reasons I originally moved to Austin in 2018 was I thought the rent in Austin was cheap relative to being a big city. Now, it definitely got out of hand as a lot of people started moving into the city, and it doesn't look like it's probably going to let up since it looks like Elon wants to like make this a hub for the stuff that he's doing. So it will probably only, like, it's dropped now, but it will probably go back up, I assume, based on those things. But thankfully you still have all that Bitcoin money. Yeah, thankfully I have all that Bitcoin money that I have been saving and totally would not be dipping into so that I could survive as a human being if I actually had it. Thankfully. In Croatia, it's kind of normal to pay a third of monthly salary for rent. That's, of course, if you live by yourself, even though more and more people are paying half of salary for rent. If I had to, let's see, if I look back to like what I was making at TSM and what I was paying for rent, I would say that, yeah, I was a little closer to a third that I was paying in rent. I'm trying to find this person that moved on from that chopper crash, but I can't find him. It's tough for me to say because I've just not had a normal job in a really long time. So I don't know what an average salary looks like, and I don't know how that... Like, even whenever I worked at TSM, I was pretty underpaid. So I've not had, like, a normal average salary for quite some time. So I'm just not a very good person to ask, to be honest. Maybe we should venture up to the airfield now, huh? It's been kind of quiet down here. Oh, I never did turn the air back down. I gotta do that in a second. It's still toasty in here. Man, one of these days, maybe we need to start up a Livonia base, huh? I was gonna do it earlier this week, but then the gray zone stuff kind of popped up. I'd kind of rather spend my extra time doing that than more DayZ, really. But we could explore maybe doing Livonia next wipe, especially in place of one of the 2 Chernarus servers that I'm playing. I feel like I saw some posts about DayZ 2 today. And I saw the dates and they were dated for today. But I'm still on some kind of like, I don't trust anything because of fucking April Fools that I kind of ignored it a little bit. Maybe I need to look into that a bit more and see how truthful that is. God, that kind of makes me mad just thinking about it. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. Okay. Sorry, guys. I know I was awake for a second, but I also heated up some food.
Many thanks to fellow Destruction Squad.
So, let's watch a video, shall we?
Let's from the servers, Sea of Tools Cloud, 7RP server, the Struggle Community, the Camera Crew servers, Friendly DayZ Podcast, DayZ servers, Reclamation server, and the Settlement for making this video possible. DayZ number 2 has felt like a myth for many years now, but as of today, solid proof of its development has surfaced, and it didn't come from some shady leak or some backdoor insider. This is about as official as evidence can get, so I'm going to be breaking down every piece of proof we have so far that DayZ 2 is happening, why DayZ 2 is in active development right now, and how far along we are in that development cycle. Taking me back to June 2023, the Microsoft vs FTC legal case listed DayZ 2 as a Bohemia Interactive project alongside Arma Reforger and Arma 4, which is by far the strongest evidence that we've had so far that DayZ 2 exists in the first place, because court documents are about as credible as a source can get, given that the consequences of lying under oath are pretty damn significant. Naturally, this absolutely blew up online, and talk of DayZ 2 pushed Bohemia to release a public statement saying that they couldn't offer details, while confirming that multiple internal projects were in development, but most importantly, they did not deny that DayZ 2 was one of those projects. Now, while these court documents and statements may have been true at the time, it does not stop DayZ 2 from being cancelled at a later date. That is still possible because it has to survive the concept and pre-production phase that all standalone projects have to go through. Not to mention if it's even financially worth building DayZ 2. That's a massive project when DayZ 1 is mostly working. Fast forward 2 years to June 27th, 2025, and we get the official announcement of DayZ Badlands. Yet after the fact of this DLC being announced, job listings for DayZ still advertise that this senior position is for an unannounced title, and the category of jobs during that time changed from DayZ to DayZ Series, implying that there are sequels. Of course, this could just mean that they haven't updated these job listings, and they should probably get on that. And the DayZ series thing, it might not mean anything at all. It could just be a name change. But even as of the date of this video, 10 months after that Badlands announcement, job listings for the DayZ series are still there, all with the same unannounced title wording. But the biggest giveaway here, and I don't know if anybody's realized this, but it says the word survival. Nonetheless, Bohemia Interactive have been working on a brand new IP in the survival genre behind the scenes, and this is a massive unannounced title. This strongly suggests that this is related to DayZ 2. However, the only mention of DayZ 2 was the Microsoft court case of 2023, which again, it could have been cancelled by now. But as of yesterday, the words DayZ 2 have graced our screens again. The second official document with DayZ 2 on is a trademark. Now, because this was registered on April 1st and had no name tied to it, I first believed that this was some sort of clever April Fool's, and I was like, I'm not falling for that. But on April 2nd, the company that registered this was released publicly, and this is what I was waiting for. It's confirmed to be Bohemia Interactive that registered this, and because they registered Arma 2 and didn't just keep it under the same umbrella as the Arma series, this is consistent with how they trademark their titles. A few months ago, a developer let slip words that stuck with some members of the community, and those words were DayZ 1, which you wouldn't ever say unless there was more than one, or maybe a series of DayZs. In the same sentence, which was a response to if modding is coming to DayZ, it was confirmed that modding on console was unlikely to come to DayZ 1. That was the brain fart. With a heavy dose of speculation and reading between the lines here, it could hint that DayZ 2 will support modding on console in the form of something similar to the Arma Forger Workshop, with the sentence before that one mentioning that the Infusion engine will power all future titles. So DayZ 2 is very likely to be built on top of the exact same engine that Arma Reforger uses, with Arma Reforger allowing modding on all platforms. And if this is the case, you would certainly need a senior UX and a senior environmental designer to develop such an unannounced survival title related to the DayZ series, seeing as DayZ is a completely different game to Arma Reforger in terms of how you interact with the world. Based on these hiring practices, I would say that DayZ 2 is in either pre-production or the core production phase, meaning that the concept phase, the very start of development, is complete and DayZ 2 has been approved and funded. During the pre or core production phase is when marketing plans start to take shape, as the devs will have something then to show the world in the form of teasers or gameplay footage, which is probably why we haven't had an official announcement of DayZ 2 yet, even though there's loads of evidence for it. They simply don't have anything that they're satisfied with that they're willing to present the world. This pre or core production phase usually takes years, and for a game like DayZ it will likely take longer, and I doubt we'll see any marketing for DayZ 2 until after DayZ Badlands is released, with it being extremely unlikely that DayZ 2 will release before Arma 4. We haven't even had an announcement of DayZ 2 yet, which is planned for the release of 2027, that's Arma 4. Given that the concept phase was probably happening during the Microsoft versus FTC court case, then the pre-production started in 2025 with those first unannounced title job listings. We won't see DayZ 2 until at least 2028, and that's an early estimate for a DayZ 2 that releases in early access. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see DayZ 2 fully release until around 2030. Predictions and speculations aside, you may say that I've gone too far with this, and it may be just an April Fool's gag, and you can all point and laugh at me after I made this video, with each piece of evidence not really having the legs to stand on, but when you combine everything we know so far together, DayZ 2 is all but confirmed as far as I'm concerned, and all that remains really is the official announcement from the devs. When that announcement could be is anybody's guess, but when DayZ Frostline was first trademarked, DayZ Frostline was officially announced 2 weeks later, but given that this is a completely new title and a monstrous project at that, it could be some time before we get an official announcement, with perhaps some teaser as to what DayZ 2 might look like, or if we're very lucky, we get to see some gameplay, which would mostly be met with thunderous applause by the community, not because DayZ 1 is a failure, but because DayZ is very much in need of an upgrade. I believe a lot of people would agree with me there, and has a large enough player base to warrant the development of DayZ 2 financially, bringing the king of survival sandboxes into the modern era. To put it as plainly and bluntly as possible, Bohemia wants that money, players want that gameplay, and the evidence is consistent. DayZ 2 is not just likely, it is happening. A huge shout out to the Northerner who sacrificed his Reddit account in order to get this information to us. He emailed me directly about his Reddit post getting locked, and then he got muted and permanently banned from the DayZ subreddit for showing this information.
Fucking losers.
I don't know what's going to happen to this video, but yeah, there's some Reddit mod energy going on there. Whatever the case is, I don't agree with members of the community being banned for showing this type of information. This is publicly available information. This isn't an NDA sort of situation. The Northerner helped us make this video, so it's only fair that I return the favor by trying to get him unbanned. I do ask the Reddit mods responsible to reconsider his ban, maybe look at the details and find out if it's actually a worthwhile ban. He's been posting on the subreddit for a year now, and you know, to ban him over this is it's not cool. Don't get me wrong, I have a lot of love for the DayZ Reddit mod team for managing a place for the community, but actions like this go against the core values of what open discussion is all about. Drama aside, let me know your take on DayZ 2, or if you have any evidence / counter evidence to this. Remembering that DayZ 2 is not confirmed, but as of this trademark, it is happening. Thank you very much for watching, and have a good day.
I'm pissed even just thinking about it. Why do I gotta wait until fucking 2030 to play another half-finished version of DayZ? Are we for real? My God, what kind of fucking world do we live in? Guys, we are on the wrong branch of reality. The thing is, I want to be excited. But this game right here is just... I spent years defending this game publicly on stream. Because to me, we've had this discussion how many times on stream, guys, where I say... I give so much runway and so much like consideration and freedom to companies that are making an early access game that are showing significant improvement and continuing to do so, like throughout the entire process. You have games like Tarkov. Tarkov is a fucking incredible game. And they just continued to chug away at making improvements at all times. I don't know like where you guys sit with this, but there is a line in the sand for me that happened, and I will just keep talking about it because it was a fucked up thing to do from Bohemia. And that was to publicly announce that they were stopping principal development on DayZ after how many copies of the game were sold, and it was still a shit show at that time. And then right after that, they announced that they were putting the game on console. To me, that is a massive scam. You're taking advantage of selling the game to console players who had no idea the nature of Bohemia games and the nature of DayZ and the state of the game, where it was at. And that is when I stopped defending DayZ and Bohemia. Now, I can 100% admit that the game is better now than it was then, whenever that happened. But that was fucked up. So, what in the world? Like, at this point, I just don't... I need to see otherwise, you know? I want to see Arma come out, and I want to see the game not just be a total shit show on release. I want to see these kinds of things happen. Before, like, Bohemia has to earn me back. And considering none of their games are anywhere near complete whenever it comes out, I don't trust them. And it would take a lot for them to earn my trust back. So, to me, a DayZ 2 is just another fucking cash grab. And it makes me fucking sad. Like, why can't we get this game finished? You know? If I felt that this game was finished and, like, cleaned up and polished, then sure, I could be excited, and I'd be all in behind a DayZ 2. But I cannot be excited about a DayZ 2 right now. Will I play it? I mean, we'll see where the channel's at that time. Sure seems like it'd be a good moment of growth for the channel. So, will I play it? Probably. But will I fucking give it the same grace that I gave the original DayZ when it first came out? Fuck no. Fuck no. No. And keep in mind, the first time around, one of the biggest issues I had is that's when I first started streaming. So DayZ 2 is a real thing, yeah. That's when I first started streaming, and DayZ took off like a standalone, and I started making friends with the developers. And one of my issues then was I just didn't really know how things worked, and that relationship with developers and streamers, and I was very naive, and I very much did not want to cross anyone and ruin any relationships or things that could lead to a better future for the channel. Now I've seen the bottom. I've seen the very, very, very bottom, and I don't give a fuck. Also, I'm an old, grumpy man now, so that is a deadly combo. Let me tell you guys. So you guarantee I'm gonna be a mouthy son of a bitch about DayZ 2. Just saying. So we may dial back on the politics. Less politics in the channel. And more complaining about Bohemia and DayZ instead. Doesn't that sound great? Hell yeah. The most annoying part about this whole thing is I want to be excited. DayZ 2 is exactly the kind of game that I would be excited about. Maybe one of the first games in... I can't even remember the last game I was actually genuinely excited for. Like, little kid levels of excitement. I can't even remember the last game. And that DayZ 2 is something that I could be extremely excited about. But this one was just such a fucking shit show. How, man? How can I allow myself to be excited, you know? What server are you gonna play on DayZ 2? Oh shit. You missed out on a good opportunity earlier because someone asked what server I was playing on, but they were on YouTube, so you didn't see it. Also, guys, are you ready? Are you guys ready for Chernarus plus 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 plus? Damn, I can't wait. Chernarus in the 30th straight game. I'm ready, guys. Bring it on. I mean, I do hope at bare fucking minimum, if we're doing a DayZ 2, a hard reset on that level, can we at least get a map that is very different than what we've experienced so far? The base map for the start of the game needs to not be anything like what we're used to so far. Yes, I'm still getting killed daily by buggy-ass wolves. In DayZ 1. Fuck me, man. These motherfuckers. They must have decided they needed another tank to buy to sit out in front of their office. Not sure if you guys know that, but whenever DayZ sold all of its copies, one of the first things that Bohemia did was buy a fucking real tank. Just sit outside their office. Ooh, guys, I've already got a good name for our Twitch stream titles. DayZ Poo. Hell yeah. We got this, guys. We got this. Good thing they only bought one tank. They invested everything else in, you mean Arma. That's the real shitter situation. Because all the DayZ lovers and players didn't even get to see their money that they purchased a game, and that money didn't go to making and completing this game. It went to making and completing Arma. Yeah, I'm getting all fired up about this fucking DayZ 2 shit all over again. We talked about this so many times. I was like, there better not be a fucking DayZ 2 coming. Here we fucking are. The day has arrived. God damn it. Oh boy. Maybe we should make a checklist of all the things the features that we want to see in DayZ 2. How about this feature, guys? What do you think about this feature? What if whenever I swing my melee weapon, like my knife, at a zombie, that it doesn't hit him in the foot? Or if I try to swing at their head, that it doesn't hit them in the foot. Do you think that'd be a good feature? Or no? Why do I have the feeling I'm not going to be invited to be in any DayZ 2 creator programs, guys? Ooh, that's a raid. Do we go to that? Kind of thinking about it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. What is that? Is that Sinistock? You know what it kind of sounds like? I know what it sounds like, but I don't know if anyone's based there. It kind of sounds like the pub building in between Novaya Petrovka and Sinistock. My neighbors are raiding someone at the moment. Maybe this is them. Well, I don't want to kill your neighbors if you're cool with them. And it's the only people that I hear doing any raiding. So it sounds like it would be them. But this is way away from their base. Yo, what up, Shandy? How you doing? Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Let's go to the airfield. I'm feeling alright. Wait. Now, guys, do I need to bait everybody into the channel by putting DayZ 2 question mark? I guess I do, huh? Damn. I guess we got a clickbait now. DayZ 2 question mark. All right, well, we've posted it. Let's see how many people we have coming in asking about DayZ 2 now. I have no idea. I know that they posted an update recently, Mr. Big, but I didn't check the date. There's a podcast about clickbait and it's called We've Got This Covered. I might need an explanation on the title of the podcast. Or it's why it's called that. I'm not picking up on that immediately. We've got this covers the movie news aggregator type channel. Oh, okay. I see. Well, as Skibbs made it clear the other day, I don't know anything about the movie or movie review or anything world. That is an area I do not partake in. So I don't know jack shit about it. So that makes sense. What's that? Oh, stock, okay. Wait, really? DayZ 2 in New York City. With dark zones and everything. Just straight up Division. Oh! I don't know what causes that. Scared the hell out of me. Well. Is that something I should be worried about? Like, go to? We'll hold off on that for now. If it turns into something, maybe we run over there. It's all right, guys. We only have to wait until 2030 when DayZ 2 releases for Calendel to play with us again. And he's going to be so excited. Can't wait. Married with 9 kids by then? He might be. He might be. Yeah, maybe Cal falls into the whole thinking that he needs to help repopulate the earth. Populations are low. Next year he can repopulate the moon. Yeah, true. Very true. Maybe that's exactly what Cal needs. He just needs a little moon lady in his life. A normal earthly woman just can't satisfy him. Yo, what's up, Rage Quit? How you doing, dude? Hello, hello. Ooh, you know what I need to check on? I forgot to check on the Race to World First progress. Echo is in the lead at 19%. Okay. And Liquid at 148 pulls. come on now. Seeing zombies up across. I don't know if I would have spawned those myself or not. Well, it's been extremely quiet today. Extremely quiet. Hell yeah, guys. Are you excited for the return of Bandit Day in 2035? Can't wait. I think I might wait for DayZ 3. That's fair. That's fair. Can't blame you. Guys, do you think in DayZ 2 they'll make it where you can block without having to walk backwards? Is that the kind of advanced tech that we're going to get in a next generation DayZ? Should play Among Us sometime? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure when we'll... Oh god, there's a player. Do that again next. Cause I may want to try some other games next. Not sure. I wonder if this guy saw me. I mean, surely he did, right? That's pretty obvious. Also, I need a drink. Oh my god, he didn't see me. This is a blind boy. Have we just seen the birth of another ATC camper? I can't tell if it's the zombie running around or him. Seems like it's a zombie. I need water. Well, I'm not hearing any more movement. What more support do we need for removing this fucking building? Or just blockade it. Don't let people go inside it. Mr. Kabasi. Hearing movement. Could still be the zombie. There's 0 fucking percent chance, dude. What? Can't wait for DayZ 2, guys. Yo! Oh my god, that just scared the shit out of me. Yo, Ledge 18. Dropping 10 gifted subs. Guys. One moment, I've got to try to find a safe spot over here. See if I can find a spot in the woods to hide. This will work. Yo, Ledge, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. The man, the myth, the legend has returned and dropped 10 gifted on us today. 220 total gifted subs. Gifted subs. This 10 out to Stanley 262. I'm going to go with Durlust, Sergeant Spanky 313, Labby Corolla, Christopher, My Beard Mustache, E-Ray 1226, Child of War 8. And I'm going to go with JP. All recipients of the 10 gifted subs. 10 gifted subs. What do you know about 10 gifted subs? 10 gifted subs. You getting excited about gifted subs? Thank you, Ledge. Thank you very much, Ledge. Could not do it without you. Absolute fucking beast. Making all kinds of awesome stuff possible for us today. And for years. And come here. Also for Mr. Jax. What do you think about that, Mr. Jax? Huh? Mr. Ledge. Dropping gifted subs like he does too often for us. What a beast. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Okay, buddy. Okay, can you give me a hug? Okay, good boy. Good boy. Good boy, hop down. Hop down. Whoa, you gotta come back. You gotta come back. Come back. Come up here. You gotta come back. There you go. Listen, I know I'm not going to say it just yet because you're going to go nuts. But we just got something that you're going to want to celebrate. Okay? We got something for you. You like getting stuff? Huh? You like getting presents? What do you think about $50? What do you think about $50 tip? What do you think about a $50 tip? What do you think about 50 bucks? What do you think about 50 bucks, Jax? Huh? What do you think about 50 bucks? Uh-oh. Found him. Yo, Ledge, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. 10 gifted subs. And then $50 tip. Who says, we got to get something for you. We got to get something for little OU. What do you think about that? Yo, thank you, Ledge. You're far too kind, man. Far, 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 far too kind. Could not do it without you. One moment, guys. I got to get my giant hearts out in the chat. Dude, what in the world is all this shooting going on? Hell yeah. Get those giant hearts out there. Thank you again, Ledge. The dream would long be dead if it wasn't for Ledge. Dust in the wind. Me and Jax hanging out under the nearest bridge. Oh, it didn't ruin his bag. Nice. All right, all this shooting is craziness. We got to go to this. This has got to be a raid. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need water. How are we going to get water? What's up with the DayZ 2 and stream title? Victim number 1. Today it was basically confirmed without an official announcement that DayZ 2 is coming. So that's the lore of this news. Go watch the recent Wobo video. That'll cover it. Trademark, basically. To keep it short. Well, I cannot go to this fight without getting water. So I might have to make a detour. Just trying to think of what the best detour would be. Starting to sound like Starry, so maybe I should go to Cabanino, drink from that well, and then go over to Starry. Damn, was that Starry or Novi? Man, oh man, Les, you're too kind to us. You're too kind to us. Thanks for the support, dude. What's up, Child of War? Damn, maybe I should have popped some of these uppies, huh? Do you guys think if he knew, that guy that walked past me knew the real story about what just happened there at the airfield, how do you think he would react? That I was stalking his ass, and then he went in the ATC and was going to camp it. And then Ledge dropped some gifted subs, so we went and sat in a tree. And this guy happened to walk right past the tree we were sitting in. How do you think that guy would react if he knew that whole story? Ooh, it is starry. Alright, so 2 people are doing the raiding, which means there's probably 1 person covering them. Unless those shots right there were somebody running in and killing some of them. Because that was a different gun. I thought that it was maybe them switching to a different gun, but... maybe that was someone showing up. Hey, you stop. I haven't heard any shots after that AK, so... I'm starting to think somebody crept into the... to disrupt the raid a little. Oh, zombie, okay, scared me. Can't remember if we had any water bottles or canteens. The answer is no. Okay. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. I don't know if this is a chopper or a plane in the field over here. It is a plane. Wait, am I seeing... That's either pox or a smoke. Something's going on over here. Something is going on. Yo, shouting. Thank you for the 102-month resub today. Long time, 102. Thank you very much, shouting. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're having a great week. Closing in on a little TGIF tomorrow. Appreciate it. Thank you, shouting. Am I wrong, or was that almost sounded like Jesse from Breaking Bad voice saying yo? Hello, Mr. Jummy. Okay, I don't see the pox anymore. Oh, never mind. Yes, I do. So is it this building they're attacking? Yeah, that is a base. Seems to be the building. Question is there anybody covering from the hill? We need to sniff this out up here. Make sure we're not about to get shot in the back. Doesn't seem to be anything going on anyway. I don't know if it's like maybe the people inside poxed. Or someone ran. Oh, you know what kind of makes sense? Because we heard the AK shots, right? So what kind of makes sense is somebody ran up, poxed the building. Whoever was raiding ran out and got AK sprayed. Hell yeah. It's a zombie body. I did tweak the Calendel TTS voice today. At the start of the stream to get it to sound more like the Ask AI. So it should be at least closer to being dialed in. Ooh, putting your flag in where people can access it right there off the rip is a bad idea. That's why, because once the flag is down, people can start dismantling your base. And you don't want that. Flag needs to be all the way behind your last door. At least behind, you know, the second to last. Two players. They're going back off to their base with the gear. Let's assume that they're going to come back and continue shuffling gear. Looks like this might be their base over here. So we're going to let them run off. I might be wrong. They may not come back. Yeah. I mean, that's a pretty good trade-off, right? We're gonna take a wild gamble here and hope that they're coming back to loot for more, and we can kill them whenever they do. So we need to set up a nice little ambush spot close to the door. Okay, here's what we do. We watch from here. And if they run back inside, we move over and get closer. I mean, Texas Roadhouse is pretty damn good. It is pretty damn good. Hello, Mr. Jack. The real question is what you got, Kabasi. What did you get? Ribeye. We shared a cactus blossom and / blooming onion. You didn't get no scrimps to go on there, dude? Damn. Wife got shrimp with her steak. She does sound like the smarter one then. Look at that. Mr. Kabasi gets his fat first fucking check coming through. And he knows where to go. He knows where to go to celebrate. I'm starting to not be sure that these guys are going to come back. Speaking of checks, just got one hand delivered to me. Round 2, huh? We do like money. We do like money. And we like hearing about you guys getting money. I do like hearing when other people are giving you guys money. Only took 3 weeks and several angry phone calls. Easy. Completely easy. Wait, so are you pretty well even up? Like, I think you said HVAC is Friday, right? So are you pretty well evened up on everything aside from that last situation? This was a bump to get things started as the first agent, for whatever reason, did not address my claim at all. And this guy was doing damage control. Ah. They're also paying for all the food we have had to purchase in the interim. Okay. Can't believe it. Our fridge went out and now we're just having to eat at fucking fine steakhouses every night just to get by. I have this rare disease where all I can have is high-end steaks. Well, I want to go up in there and take a look for myself and see what's left, but I want to make sure that I buy plenty of time. That these guys are not... Like, I don't mind being in there when they come back. I just don't want them to be in there and be making noise. If they come walking in thinking, hey, and then I kill them, no big deal. Can eat only steaks and drink only water? No, 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 no. That doesn't make you more money. And can only drink very expensive, rare, aged wines. Certain type of extremely rare grapes. See, you take the sacrifice XBuy and you say that and you get a bunch of money and then you drink the beers. Well, what do you guys think? Do you think they aren't coming back? They're starting to seem that way. Maybe they're trying to let it cool down or something. I'm kind of sad I didn't shoot at him now. Oh, they killed one in here too. Oh, wait. What? Oh, they accidentally they closed the door on the way out? Or is this their base? Wait, now I'm confused. Wait, we're going back across then. Maybe these guys are going to come back with more ammo and finish the raid. Maybe that guy up top died to pox. Maybe they just went to go get more ammo or something. We're fine. We're just gonna chill right here for a little while. So the door was closed. There's only so many options here. Either they went in, that door happened to be open whenever they raided, and they got to go in, take what they want, and they closed that door on behind them on the way out. Or they were raiding, they realized there was a person inside, and they poxed, and he died to the pox. But the question is, why would they stop raiding now if they'd started, right? It seems to me like they will keep going. Is the burger from Texas Roadhouse good? I have no idea. I have not ever gotten a burger there. Every time I go, I'm getting steak and scrimps, baby. Every time. Yeah, no, I totally get you wanting to try the burger. Oh, here they come. They may set explosives off. That may be what they're taking time to do here. Oh, they're trying to vault. Are they vaulting and crawling over, over that door? Hello? Dude. Can't wait for DayZ 2. Maybe whenever I shoot an entire fucking mag at somebody's face, maybe 3 or 4 more bullets might connect. Jesus Christ. What? Dude, are we for real? Oh my god, this fucking game drives me absolutely insane. Yo, Wawa Claus, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it very much. Hope you're having a great week so far. Thank you very much for the support. Sorry, fucking DayZ sends me off in a fucking shit mood every damn day. Literally every damn day. Literally stopped shooting multiple times. Fucking insane shit, man. Let's re-gear. I don't know if I want to switch servers now or not. Shit like that definitely makes me feel like if I was playing on the other one, it wouldn't happen. Thank you again, Wawa Claus. Thanks for dropping the prime on us today. I'm trying to think. How did I die before I switched over to Gray Zone yesterday? Oh, I was trying to run back to base. Well, what's our backpack situation? Oh boy, this is... At least fit here. Oh, okay. I think we're okay. We can just do it this way. Perfect. I think we lose the shotgun, but I mean, who cares? Wait a second. We could steal this temporarily. Just toss it in here. And then we can leave that bag, and then we'll be fine. Okay, let's switch to the other server where we'll maybe have better connection for a little bit before... We may play Gray Zone, I'm not sure yet, this evening. Just depends on how things go on this other server. Tope shot a zombie earlier with a crossbow. The zombie then ran into the building and all the way across the room to him before it died from the shot. Well, that sure makes a lot of sense then of why the servers have just been fucking miserable to play on this swipe. I'm glad I'm not, I mean, as much as it sucks to say, I'm glad I'm not the only one experiencing it. So helps me know that I'm not losing my fucking mind. Can we watch the fight back? I'm going to try to watch fights back less. Even though I feel like I learn stuff, it just makes me mad every single time. Like, there are some times where I'm like, oh, okay, I just missed. But I'm trying to get better about being in a good mood. And it's really tough to stay in a good mood whenever DayZ is just being a pile of shit all the time. So I'm going to try to do things that will put me in a bad mood less. And one of those is watching stuff back because very often I'm just like, that guy should be dead. There's nothing to take away from that. So hopefully in the process, I get better about shrugging off really stupid things, you know? The bad news is I know that it's insane. I don't even understand how it's possible, but the performance has been worse on the NA server so far this wipe. So we'll see. We will see. First things first, we need to plant pumpkins. Get our food growing. Do I run? Let's see. Do I run an AK or the AKM? Thinking I do because I have a lot of ammo for it, right? I do. Elden Ring got raided. Yeah, I raided him. But as of yesterday when I checked on him, it looks like he is done playing for the wipe. I mean, I was a little bit overboard on the raid. I did take literally every single item in their base and throw it outside and where they couldn't find it. I completely destroyed their base. I didn't just raid them and take the cool stuff. But in my defense, they had it coming. I feel like the performance is way worse on base servers. It's not been bad until this wipe. Okay. We'll just go with this AK and maybe we'll just run around like this for a little bit. Get a real knife. Oh yeah, pumpkins. Cannot forget. I need to be able to come back to food, I think. Pumpkarinos. One more thing. We better take this so we can have some water. Because we probably need to go on a pretty long expedition to find a rifle. We need to get some military bags on this server so I can throw some rifles on the back of them. That would be really good. Part of that might be just going into the gas more. Now we'll go check on the Elden Ring boy again. See what the update is over there. What's the name of the land in Elden Ring? The earth or whatever. Are we for real? The lands between. Wait, is that actually true or no? Okay. I was gonna say whatever the name of it, like continent or land or whatever it was. So that's where this barn is. This barn is the lands between. We'll go check on the lands between. So what's it supposed to be? The lands between life and death or something? Also, have you got a comment from Cluck on Jack in the Box trying to infringe on his territory? The restaurant, Jack. I think he's okay with it, but he's not happy that it's a C-tier sandwich. What class is he playing, by the way? So they have not rebuilt. They are done. I have completely chased these guys off the server, it looks like. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. I am literally just existing in hell every day. He's playing Mage DH, started playing AUG. Now I got him on Hunter because I'm gearing Brewmaster. Why? If he loves Hunter that much, why doesn't he just fucking main the class? What the hell? Especially if you're in a guild and the roles are filled. Just play the thing you want to play. You guys are a mess. It's literally on his face. What's it take to kill anybody in this game? Gray zone it is. It sucks that it's just every fucking day with the game, dude. Just being an absolute disaster. I just can't even laugh at that right now. I'm just so fucking annoyed by this goddamn game. I am starting Gray Zone. I am downloading content. I wonder what update they did. By the way, any of you guys that are playing Gray Zone or plan on playing Gray Zone, drops are on. So you guys will get drops from watching the stream. Walmart dinosaur nuggets have been flagged as they may contain unsafe levels of lead. Hmm. Wait, so when do we start marketing food as unleaded? All right, what do we want to do? Maybe go over here? Do this main task? Oh, wait, no, I've already done that one. This is new, right? Yeah. So we go back over here. Okay.
Raven wheels up for base camp.
Well, while we wait on our chopper, let's make sure we have everything we need. What are we missing here? Bandage, splint. Oh, these. Blood. Do we have more 7.62?
Raven here, ready to head out.
All right, let's go. Let's go play a game where when you shoot people, it will hit them. I'm excited for that. All right, so our task is going to be this one. Search and find anything related to chemical production.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Pay particular attention to anything related to chemical production. If my hunch is correct, then all this time we haven't been dealing with anything supernatural out of this world, but a classic case of human greed and stupidity.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
All right.
Move out!
Ooh, maybe I should have brought that key with me, huh? Oh, dead body. That's actually a good sign that we can, if there's someone that's been here recently, we might be able to have kind of freedom to do what we want. Quick in and out, maybe? We're looking for chemical production. Anything to do with chemical production. Let's maybe grab this 74 as backup in case we run out of ammo. Oh boy. I really want to take that gun, but that kind of defeats the purpose of... Wait a second. Is it better than the one I have? Kind of looks like it is, no? Oh, it's got an optic on it. It's definitely better than the one I have. Well, it seems like that the key to this place must be pretty decent if it's going to consistently give us gear that good, huh? I'm not sure where to even start here when it comes to chemical production stuff. We do have food and water. Hmm. Is there a guy in this building? Did you say help me? I have helped you, sir. I have come to save you. Okay. Supply crate, empty. What's looking chemically? We might have to get a little guidance from our... from Wikiland. Does this game have MTX? I don't think so. I'm not sure. So I didn't actually spend much time over here, right? Doing any of the other tests. So maybe it's over here. What's the map looking like? Oh, probably not, because... yeah, I'm not sure, Doom Jackass. I haven't played a lot of this game yet. I'm still learning. My gun sounds strange. Sounds like I got a big tube off the end of my gun. It's like... man, that's what also an interesting thing about this game. I don't know if that's good or bad, but man, there's food everywhere. So much food. I mean, not every game needs to be some survival, right? And if there's people actually living here, there would be food everywhere. So I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. Yo, Cal, what level are you now? $19. Oh, wow. I've got some work to do to catch up. Wait a second. What's this building? Okay. I feel like I'm going to wander around forever if I don't just look this up now. Client, cult business. Cult business. Gray zone. Oh. It's in the main house. I don't know what floor it is though. And I need to get there before it's locked. I think it's the top floor. Because I think it says something about maybe needing a key. So we might get lucky. So let's search here a little bit better. Another one? Lamp, lighter. How do you check this? I don't think this is it. Shit. Oh, shit. Where are you? This dude just shoot at me and then say help me? To be honest, dude, I'm not sure where you are. Oh. Three plus. So it's actually better than what I got on, but I can't really carry it. 3A. Helmets are fine. Alright, what's this? Slightly more belt storage. I assume it's up here. Maybe it's in this room. Alright, well, let's see. Something's not right about what I'm looking at in this picture. Find a chemical production workbench located on the first floor of the Elder's house behind. Oh, I see. Yo, what up, Fonzie? How you doing, dude? I have had a little bit of PvP, yeah. Oh, maybe it's in there, actually. Is this the one where I can go out and around? Or no? Doesn't look like it. Oh, this one might be kind of doomed without the key. Let me look at this. It does look like it's in this back room, yeah. And I don't have the key for it. Well, I guess that means I have to give up on it. Maybe we'll do this contract. Oh my god, it's getting me to go way up here. I'm assuming I have a likelihood of finding this key if I just... I mean, damn, should I go loot all these guys that I killed maybe? Maybe I have a chance to loot in the key off of them. Sarasota, Florida for a wedding. An outdoor wedding in Florida at 2 p.m. Sounds like a great, grand old time, Fonzie. I mean, is there going to be an open bar at least? They going to take care of you like that? Oh. What are the chances these guys are going to have the key we need? Well, there's some boxes out here. Anything good? Mosin. Ooh, wait. Wait. Suppressed Mosin? I don't have an optic to throw on there, but maybe we could get one. Sounds like you guys are way ahead of it, Fonzie. Jesus, where are you even at? I don't even see you. Oh god.
Show your fucking face, motherfucker!
Oh, there's two in here.
Fuck you, you piece of shit!
You got something to say? Dude, where is this other guy over here? Completely invisible. I am so confused. Oh, Damn, really? I'll shoot you in the leg till you die. Just seeing blood flying everywhere. Is he dead? No, he just bled out. Okay. Ooh, wait. This Mosin has an optic on it. So let's do this. Can we take the... suppressor, throw it on here. Swap that. Okay. What's it look like? Okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. You know, Jummy, or sorry, Fonzie, it's, I was thinking about asking Jummy a WoW question. Fonzie, it's some people in their dreams, you know? They just get caught up in what they want their wedding to be. Well, I was going to ask you what your thoughts are on the race. Wait, what is this? To go parking. Stay in your car and reply to our text with here too, and someone will be out shortly. Zoom in. What am I zooming in on? Look where I am. Oh yeah, I mean, I saw the place. That's the one of the first things I saw. You're talking about the restaurant. Are you out here getting influenced by the stream? We gotta blame it on Kabasi. Steak and shrimp. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Somebody who's following up on the real good shit. Kabasi, you influenced Jummy to go to Texas Roadhouse. Eliminate the leader of the hostile group Oh shit. Well, everyone's dead, so. Okay. Sounds like they've respawned. I know I heard a guy over here. Kind of sounds like he's in the building. I know where you are. Oh! I can't see him through this grassy stuff. Did we get him? Did now. Damn, not having a light right now is not ideal. It's about to get dark and I'm going to be in town with a bunch of guys that are going to be trying to kill me, and it might be extremely dangerous. I mean, I'm assuming as soon as I kill the guy, it'll give me credit. Oh god. Is there another guy in here? Where are you? Damn, I want to be looting all these guys. Can I shoot him through the fence? Question answered. I need this key. Oh my god, I can't see shit because these guys are stepping out of the building and it's dark. Wait, did I loot this guy? Okay. I want to go back and loot these other bodies, but there was a guy shooting on the main road at me that was somewhere around here. I don't see him anymore though. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. Jummy, oh, it's the same key. I'm assuming that's not the right one that we need. Jummy knows, man. You gotta go get those steak and scrimps, baby. Can't miss out on that. Oh, is that it? Warehouse key. Doesn't seem like it would be. No, I think it said something about elder key or something. 30 seconds. Yeah, what's the raid looking like? Are these guys gonna... Is it gonna be a reset situation, or... It's looking like this first boss is pretty tough. So I have not killed the main dude, huh? I wonder if this guy is aggro or I need to go dig him out of a house somewhere. I might need to go switch to my M4 that has a flashlight on it soon. Oh god, there's a bunch more. One moment, guys. One moment. On the 1v whatever while I'm reloading. Okay, surely somebody has a key. It's the same damn key. See, where did I kill this guy over here at? He was kind of chilling on the side. I don't see him. Damn, I'm kind of... Oh. He could be multiple places? Is that... I see. Well, it seems to me like I need to go get my M4. No matter what. No matter what, we need to be able to see. I might have to buy some ammo too, because I think I was running low on 5.56. Damn. Is Jummy enjoying his steak? Oh no, he's probably in the process of driving home right now.
Objective secured. Shepherd is under our control. Eyes on Shepherd. Hostile activity detected.
Where is your creator or influencer code, by the way, Kabasi? Since you're out here influencing people to get Texas Roadhouse. Do we get to use code Kabasi at checkout or what? Okay, so we got a light. We've got a mag. Would be nice if we could get one more mag and some ammo. So let's see about that. I don't know who might have 5.56 stuff. Mag. Ammo. Are we good? I think we're good. So the first thing I'm going to do is go up here. Because this is where I ran into this guy last time. I just accidentally killed his ass while I was up here. Use Kabasi at checkout for 15% off your meal. Your total meal, or 50% off a bloomin' onion at Texas Roadhouse. I got the ribeye and it was to die for. Oh my god, look at the ribeyes. I cut it open right here and juices are just flowing out of it. It was incredible. And the new wife got the steak and shrimp, the surf and turf, the classic. Look at how finely cooked those shrimp are. Just imagine how overjoyed we were tearing into this meal. Thanks to Texas Roadhouse for having us out. You can use code KABASI at checkout for 15% off. This guy's saying bad words. Dude, I like the hollow so much more than the other optics so far. Okay, I don't think the boss was here this time. Because last time I was here and the boss was here, there was like 47 guys piled up in here. What, am I about to influence you to go get some Texas Roadhouse, Cal? Are you about to get influenced? Don't get mad at me, get mad at Kabasi. It's his creator code. Listen, guys. If you're going there, you gotta get the fucking appetizer sampler that has the snake bites, the potato skins, the wings. That's where it's at. I'm now digging in. Jummy's sitting down to a feast. Raiding soon. Keep in mind that this is no, like, you have Texas Roadhouse and rate it on a Texas Roadhouse level. It's not the best you've ever had. It's just Texas Roadhouse. I don't know how to put it any other way. Didn't eat it fresh, doesn't count. Cal out here telling on himself. Is Cal out here setting rating boundaries that he can't achieve himself? Normal casual restaurant, okay. DoorDash Calnell telling it how it is. Well, maybe then he gets to rate it even further. For a place you got to pull up to, pick it up, and then go home and eat it. Well, we all know that Jummy got medium rare steak. I think there are multiple options with the steak and shrimp, though. I can't remember all of the different ones. Also, I don't know shrimp very well. It's not like I'm some... Oh! Two guys peeked me on the left and I then got shot again by the guy I just shot 2 or 3 times. Rip. Actually, you know what probably happened? The boss was probably there. So I probably just got ripped by the boss. Well, there goes that. But we could try to run back. The bad news, I don't have the... Wait. Oh, I didn't take the... You don't lose contracts. Shit. Okay, I didn't know that. Question is, can I find my body again? Should I just run back without anything and see if I can... I wanted lean, so I got sirloin, medium rare. First bite, very promising. Seasoned well. Oh, shit. It's been a really long time since I got sirloin, so... But yeah, I enjoy the shrimp and how it's seasoned. But maybe some people that have a lot of seafood are like, oh, this is trash. I wouldn't know. I'm just like, this is good food. Yummy. Onion blossom thing is of course fire. Delicious horseradish sauce. Oh god. Joey's about to fucking sprint to the fridge to break out the Mardi Gras mustard. Wait a second. Was I on that hill? Where was I? I think I was on the one ahead of me. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Back in business. Try this again. Hopefully we don't get fucking ripped to smithereens. I haven't got any task completed things, so I'm guessing I have not killed the leader if he's here yet. Oh. Somebody just bled out. Kind of assuming he is here, considering how fast I died. Oh.
Want this? Bitch, fuck you.
Is this guy gonna come around and peek me, or can I do this freely here? You sneaky bitch. There he was. That is exactly why I died so fast. Okay. Oh. Corner of this building is not my friend. Ooh, that syringe is pretty sick. Fast as hell. And it completely stops all the bleeding. Oh shit, do I need to do surgery on my leg? I like they aren't afraid to season the fuck out of the fries. Also gave me 8 rolls? That is pretty crazy, what? I can taste if it's been frozen. That's fair. I wouldn't be able to taste it. I mean, I don't think I would be able to taste anything like that. Oh wait, my bad, it's a splint. Do I need to bandage again? Is that what's going on here? Oh, I don't have any more. Oh, we're good. Terrible, but... Terrible butter? The butter is not terrible. Jesus Christ. Tristan's just mad because he didn't make the butter himself. Some things don't need seasoning. Holy shit, you're capping. See? Yes. I mean, yes, you can say that you don't need, the butter doesn't need the cinnamon in it. But it's good. Fonzie. Wait. There we go. Well, I died trying to complete the main task. so it is not available for now, but I don't have the key anyway, so I guess it's time to move on. Well, this one's eliminate enemies around Bonpa. Looks like 10 of them. I could do that. Would be perfect butter for waffles or French toast, but I don't want cinnamon on everything. It's not on everything. It's just on the rolls. Why did I get it with my potato too? Maybe they mixed it up. I've never gotten from that. I've always gotten regular butter with the potato. Sounds like it got mixed up. I didn't even know that happened. I would agree that I would do it every once in a while, but I would not want that normally on my potato. If it's my first fucking time, how am I know supposed to know they had other butter? I'm not saying you should have. I'm just saying after the fact, now you know. Also, to be in our defense, wouldn't you say the same thing if you were in our shoes? That if it's something came to the table that you didn't like, you could just even ask the people at your table. Be like, yo, do you think that they have regular butter or is this the only type of butter they have? Because I'd rather just have regular butter with my potato. Even the peanuts. Where are you? I don't even see you. Are you in the building? I gotta get 10 of these guys. I refuse to eat the peanuts the proper way. No, I eat peanuts the normal human being way. Fucking maniac. Definitely an A+ meal. Now you know why Texas Roadhouse is one of the, like, when we go on our airsoft trips, we almost always eat at Texas Roadhouse after we're done playing. All right, we're at 7.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken Harrison.
I haven't been in 20 years. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. You got a lot of great food around you, so. Dude, who is shooting at me? Why is he fucking me up through the wall? What the hell? What's the proper way to eat peanut? Yeah, now you guys know. Now you guys are really gonna see the dark side of Tristan. This is what I was dealing with. This guy tried to tell me that I need to eat the fucking peanut shells on. the giant, that face being giant. That's good. This sounds crazy, but it's truly something you have to try to understand. And I did that night. I literally tried it because you said, and I was like, you know what? I'm willing to at least give him the benefit of the doubt and try it. And it was trash. I mean, these shells are just covered in dirt and shit. God, I gotta get out of this town. It's loud as hell. Excellent source of minerals. You know what also is an excellent source of minerals? Just a fucking multivitamin. Found a tripwire in the middle of the woods, huh? That's kind of interesting. Well, I don't have this key and I don't know when or where or how I'm going to get it. So I guess I just move on for now. The thing is, I feel like I've done... Well, I haven't done that contract. So I could do that. I haven't done this task. Okay, I've got some first time stuff I could do. Wait, what's this contract? Okay, we'll go to that. See, this is how you know Tristan is a fucking troll motherfucker. He's out here trying to convince people to eat peanuts shells on. Reminds me of the guy I grew up with that ate sunflower seeds with the shells on. I'm gonna have to go down and around, maybe. Oh, shit. No, we need to follow this path. It's gonna save us a bunch of time. Listen, the thing is, Tristan, if you just said this is how you eat them, then everyone could be like, damn, this is fucking crazy. But whenever you say that it's the proper way to eat them, that's how you just completely lose everyone. Truly a man's cuisine. Yep, right up there with fucking cheese and carrots. Oh my god, so many guys. Holy shit. Starting to get low on ammo. What's this? Just giant pile of dudes in the road over here. Okay. Hell yeah. True. 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 So true. Okay. So our next actual task would be going over here. As far as first time stuff. Man, am I gonna have to go all the way back up that damn hill? Sure does look like it, huh? God dang it. I'm not even sure where this pathway is now. Hopefully I can find it up here. Oh, are we on it? Oh yeah, perfect. Well, you'll have to, you'll have to pick out ahead of time what's standing out to you up in Denton, Tristan. They may not, you know, they may not have the glorious Texas Roadhouse cuisine. And another tornado watch. That's crazy. I had a dream last night. I've been taking one melatonin to go to sleep lately, and I've been having the most insane dreams every night.
Raven, wheels up for India 3.
That I was in some crazy ass tornado last night.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
All right, we gotta fly our ass over here and do this quest.
DLC, hurry up and get in. Get ready, we're moving out. We're getting close. 1 minute. Get ready. 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Flying through the straight through the trees in a chopper, no big deal. No big deal. What is this one? Neutralize enemies. So just going to kill 10 dudes.
Spread out.
Easy.
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
You guys are just real jokesters. I hope there's some people left. Oh. 2 men down. I don't know if I should loot these guys or not. Oh, here we go. Target rich environment, baby. Oh, this building. For real?
Oh, my man. Go ahead, yeah, dog. Come on, come at me. Just fucking.
Breakdancing. What we got here? Eh. Wait, did I drop off my stuff? No, I didn't. So. It don't even matter. Alright, we gotta be getting close.
Let him shoot me!
Uh-oh. One moment, one moment, one moment, one moment. Okay. Proceed. That's done. I wonder if this game has stems that make you fucking juiced up like Tarkov, where you just run forever and stuff. Please don't break your legs. Thank you. Strychnine, or strychnine, gives you no stamina drain. Seems pretty strong.
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
As to your toxicity. Oh, I see. Level 16. All right, guys. I hate to do this, but I need to end a little early today because I have to do some research on this stream situation. I had a couple bumps in the road come up, and I need to figure them out. So I'm going to try to do that tonight, because it's kind of one of those things that I can't put off. Like I might need to order some pieces and stuff to fix some issues, and I only have like a little over a week to get stuff in. So I need to, not only am I researching, I got to get in contact with some people in Discord, the company that runs the backpacks, and talk to them and see if they can offer some guidance on this stuff. And I need to get a hold of them before any of them like go to sleep and stuff. So I'm going to deal with all that tonight and hopefully have all that lined out. And then basically it's like the last hurdles that I can think of that'll keep everything like being completely done and ready to go for the whole stream. So fingers crossed. Anyway, so thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. As far as I know, we should be back to normal tomorrow. And I'll probably be streaming a lot this weekend because I have no other plans as of now. So yeah, thanks for coming to hang out. Hopefully DayZ clears up. It's unfortunate knowing now that it's not just me, that it actually is the servers running poorly. And that sucks because I don't know, maybe we could go play on some other servers or something. I even whenever the game's pissing me off, I still would like to keep playing it. But man, it's not only is the game like pissing me off, but also now I can't kill people because my bullets are just fucking vanishing, and it's very frustrating to deal with. So I don't know. We'll figure something out one way or another. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. Love you all. Have a good night. TGIF tomorrow. Hell yeah. Friday tomorrow. Maybe we'll try to have a long stream and do some kind of like games with the boys. Anyone that wants to participate tomorrow night. That could be fun. I'll try to think on that tonight too, what game we might play. So anyway, love you all. Have a good night. See you soon. You son of a bitch. Thought you could sneak that in and I wouldn't notice? Ah, I see. I see. You were in the bathroom. Okay. Crazy Mike is the one who knocks. What do you think about 5 gifted subs, Jax? What do you think about 5 gifted subs? 5 gifted subs? What do you think about that? 5 gifted. Love you, Crazy Mike. Giga Chad. We got 5 gifted out to Cormar, John G183, Daywalker, Indigo Thunder, and Galzak, all recipients of 5 gifted, 394 gifted subs in the channel. I am. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate everything you do to keep the channel going, man. Thanks for the support. We'll see you soon, yeah? Love you, man. Have a good night. Love you guys. Crazy Mike's a fucking boss.